Test, test. There we go. What a borderless place in PUBG. Decamesta.
We had a few crappy games earlier, Trail.
I just was messing with some of my monitor settings, so I don't know if that does anything on the stream or not, but now my colors kind of like pop a little more and stuff.
What?
Oh
That's
yeah,
the worst.
dumb shit, you know.
What, people not wanting to rotate or what?
Yeah, we just stayed too long and didn't have a vehicle and had to run. By the time we found
Makes
a vehicle,
sense.
we were out of
Fucking sky is so blue now, holy shit. I changed my color vibrance from 50% to 70, so it's a lot brighter.
Dude, how are we alone?
How is it the second time?
This makes
I don't
no
know, dude.
sense.
This has been happening a lot lately, where you like land next to the plane path, major cities, and nobody fucking goes to them.
They don't want to get in a fight. They want to loot and then get in a fight.
So people are dropping on like small little areas, and then like,
Yeah.
I don't get
There's
it.
people
Like,
that are literally dropping like here on blue.
oh my god, I can't. I literally picked this because I thought we were gonna get some action, like right off the rip.
I guess that works out for me, because there wasn't even a single fucking weapon in my warehouse. Entire warehouse. A weapon. What shit?
Well, you can tell that you don't have streamer loot.
Now I have shit luck, man. Anytime I find a mini with an 8x off the bat, I die to some dude riding in a fucking corner with a shotgun.
Yeah, that's why like I won't even grab like a DMR off the rip. I'll grab a DBS because I know goddamn well I'm gonna be able to push with it. Wait, am I allowed to say that on stream?
What?
What I just said?
I didn't even remember what you said.
I just said goddamn.
Oh no. We can't say that.
I don't know. It could be like a religious thing. Hey,
Nah, I
Fuse
mean,
is
I
a
cuss
good
all the
game.
time. What the fuck am I
Just no
holding
like
away so
racial
much?
profanity.
Pretty much anything that's racist or like homophobic for the most part you can't say.
Yeah.
AR
I've seen
suppressor on 0.
a bunch of shit go unnoticed. Oh, I gotta kill not Fuse.
I don't know who that is for the most part. I've like gotten a PUBG report back on him and he's just like a kind of an asshole.
He is an asshole. He thinks he's like the best in the game. But he doesn't even he's not even pro. So like
A lot of
He's the
people aren't pro.
best at the game at that moment. I'm good to go if you guys are. What are you guys looking for?
More or less good. So you're just wondering why it is. I don't really have a
if
whole
we
lot of
wanna go in-
throwables, but it's like my backpack's always full.
Carnage, let me know if you see M4 in there.
Oh, you need an M4? There's one in either
Disregard,
yellow.
it's not
Oh, there's a Mark 12 in yellow.
I grabbed a Mark 12 from over there, I think. Probably the one you were talking about.
Okay.
Trying to fix my seat because it's not. There we go. I'm at the dossier when you guys are ready.
I'm gonna rock the M249. Where's that drop? Is it close?
I don't have eyes on him inside.
I don't think it dropped yet.
It dropped 300 meters, 400 meters, 280.
275, 280.
And greenish. I'm probably further
Yeah.
actually.
I'm down to go for it.
I'm at Dacia waiting you guys whenever you're good.
I got a mini. I'm coming.
We've got a bike. We're gonna go for it. Go straight to 275. Yep.
Dude, the colors look so fucking weird to me now. It's just like I've been playing the game for 5 years. It was it 50%? Now I just popped it up an extra 20. So they're a lot more vibrant. Was the crate over here?
Yeah. I think it's behind this. On yellow.
Damn, I thought this was gonna go a lot further than that.
Be on the building on the roof. Nope. Ground
Plane coming.
floor. Rosa, if anyone's got 7.6.
I don't want it. Someone can take it.
I don't want it. I just prefer 5.5. Cheek pad in here with a first aid.
Do you want it, Trav or Trail?
What, Groza?
Someone flying in northwest.
Flying away, I think.
Yeah, where's he going?
Probably Gulag guy. They're on phase 3 now.
He's going to he's going to lumber. I dropped a 4x
Take
on.
it. Shit. You guys don't want to take it? I'll take it.
I have an M249.
I have M4, I'd rather keep 5.5. I don't like 7s because it weighs so much more, I can't carry as many throwables.
It's really hard to control 7s.
No, the Groza.
That's not even the issue, it's just the extra weight on the ammo is what I don't like.
Oh yeah.
It's
yeah,
40% heavier than 5.56 is.
I'm gonna peek out.
Sevens.
I'm gonna peek over this ridge.
I feel like people are playing a lot more passively, like, last couple weeks for some reason.
They're playing like it's a scrim.
It used to
Oh,
be
yeah.
like I could just drive around, chase shots and stuff. Find people all over the place.
Not on this map.
Trying to find an AR DMR suppressor.
I had an AR suppressor back in town.
Well, if we want
I
to push
must not
shots, we
call
go
it
to
out.
lumber.
That's my bad.
You're good. I'm ready to roll when you are, Zero.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. Where are we going? Lumber?
We can, I mean, wherever you guys want to go.
So I'm waiting until I hear shots.
Going for a car.
Gulag plane above us.
Someone's definitely gonna crash one of these compounds. Ow. is he going now?
It's like I feel like my car keeps constantly downshifting for no reason. You guys are on a bike, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just
Yeah.
saw 2 sets of tracks there.
There's definitely people here.
Still in
We're at the gondola. Our marker. Straight at us.
Alright.
Another
Guy
one
dropping.
flying in northwest.
320.
He's got a pink coat on. Bike coming towards us. Bike's going this way.
Going away
Oh,
east. Lost him at green.
Pretty sure that was him.
I don't know if he ever left the defilade.
The guy jumping in landed orange mark,
Okay.
but he just like fell
That's a-
straight down at the end, so I don't know what he was doing.
Well, the guy that was on the gondola left in that bike.
I think I've heard a single shot all game.
I haven't either. It's the third comeback plan. Drop 175. That's in lumber, isn't it?
That's a pickup plane 210.
Looks farther than lumber.
Like yellow.
Crate coming down past lumberyard.
Bro, I can't believe no one's on edge right now. Usually everybody plays edge. Where'd this guy go that stopped at these compounds?
No idea.
Doesn't even look like they're looted.
There's a door open on the.
It's just guy green. Guy green. Just went inside the 2-story.
He's gotta jump out.
Damn, I should have stayed up there because I can't see anything down here.
Yeah, you can't see shit down there.
Fuck is this guy a green going?
I don't know. He
Just
went
gonna
into the
stay
building
in
when
the
I called
blue?
him out.
We've been
He's
watching
still
the
looting.
rap.
He's still looting.
Oh, I see him. Ready?
He's
Fire.
running.
Oh wait, no. Wait till he's open.
I don't
Was
know
he
who
at
it
that
was.
wall?
He's gonna be
No.
coming up the hill.
On yellow.
Yellow orange. Right side towards orange mark.
I see him. I did see him.
Oh, he's pissed.
Those
Just
other
waiting
shots
for-
were southwest-west.
Yeah. Right here, my marker. On yellow tree.
Okay.
Move
We got 10
move to
seconds,
yellow
heads
tree.
up.
We just need to get to zone.
Oh my god, fucking turn, you piece of shit.
It's one shot.
I'm ready to go, we got the
Go.
car.
Behind this tree on yellow. I'm coming. Yeah, he's shooting at me.
I can't see him.
I'm just gonna go to
Yeah,
zone.
I got the car, I'd like to go.
I'll grab it.
That's why I came up here to pick you up and you ran away.
Where are we going? Are we just gonna play lumber?
I don't know. Tell me where to go.
Get to the far side of it at least.
Oh fuck. Well now I gotta go to lumber.
Finally found people.
There's so many people alive right now.
Way up this ridge here.
Up this
It's not-
ridge.
Yellow Ridge.
Very yellow.
Yeah, these are free kills.
Yeah, just bolt to it right here. Play.
Keep hitting wrong.
Knocked one. Knocked one in the back. He's still in yellow.
One orange mark at the wall.
I just got my kill. One in the far back on yellow. Gonna be peeking. Yellow marker.
Hit a guy once at orange,
Next
green.
zone. Next zone.
And we got
Zone
low
here,
gas
too.
too, heads up.
Honestly,
We gotta drag
got-
it in a little.
yeah.
We got enough to get in. If it's, we're down to like a quarter tank. Actually, we're down to an eighth.
I'm just crashing up here.
I feel like they
You want me to
nerfed the
crash the
dossier.
nearest- You want me to crash this?
Just
Oh,
do
yeah?
whatever. Just tell me what we're doing.
Oh my god. Let's go third party this.
Car coming behind us.
Yeah, orange mark just went in.
Yep.
Close, close. Behind this pallet.
That pallet's knocked.
I threw a nade over at it. Knocked over by the wall. There's a flush. Instant.
All dead.
Only fuck people I shot all game.
If they got a
Alright.
suppressor, let me know.
This guy's got an AR comp.
AR suppressor, orange mark.
Coming.
I got a gas can. I can fill up our car.
Honestly, I don't think we're gonna need it this anymore. It's up
You
to
sure
you.
about that?
We're,
That circle
if
just
you
shifted
get
into the wide open.
To yellow, maybe? With a vehicle?
Bringing the
I'm gonna
car
have a
in.
peek up here.
Dude, can this thing fucking drive? Holy fuck.
Yeah, I couldn't drive that shit at all. You see that guy?
Compound southeast.
Southeast, close. Compound.
Gassing this. I have to heal if you can drive. Took a lot of blue damage bringing it in.
He's got a car.
Alright.
He's dead. He's dead.
Why would he do that? Alright, grab it. Get in the car. Get in the car.
We need to find like a decent hill that we can use.
There was 2 teams fighting red on yellow.
Has green mark. Car over here, 230 of us.
Oh my god.
Knock one.
Knocked me, darn it. Fuck. I'm dead.
Oh my god, what are we doing?
It's got no
Really?
traction. It's got no traction.
I knocked one at the crate.
There's one right here. Right here on blue. One right here.
I no fucking idea what these callouts are.
Gilly's knocked.
To your right.
Yeah, I
Wrapping
know, I
blue
know, I
on
know.
you guys. It's a shotgun.
Left of the tree.
The
orange
last
mark.
smoke you just.
Is that your blue zone?
Enemy.
Alright, orange mark ran, so we just got the guys to the right.
Sorry, Trail.
That's good.
I accidentally knocked him out of the fucking car.
I'll fucking keep my head in the vehicle from now on, riding with you guys.
I don't like being on the right side of the car at all. It's always prone to happen.
Yep.
I honestly never even poke my head out and shoot, because that happens. and the
Above
only
you,
time-
northwest.
Is that at you?
Yeah.
He moved down left.
He's dead. This game just kind of sucked. I mean, we didn't fucking see anybody until like 20 minutes in, it
We're
felt like.
shooting at somebody. Or getting shot at.
He hit me.
Oh.
We had the one guy that we saw at the compound who was fucking looting in blue for like 2 minutes. Guess there's that. 5 alive, still at least 2 teams.
I mean, we got zone.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
I have a feeling these guys are like over on yellow.
Just saw one left a yellow. My orange mark. Okay, I think he just saw me.
I see him too. He's still on that tree. I hit him in the head. He's still on the orange tree.
Rock east. Two of them.
All in the right angle. Nice.
Pretty sure it was two.
I have nades. Two at the rock.
Yeah.
Shot from your left.
Still behind the rock. My nade, my nade.
One.
Fuck. It's not a cheater. I'm dead.
You see him right there through the trees. Right there.
It's a Discord squad.
They're looking down on him from here, so the smokes aren't going to do as much. Oh, that's right on him.
Nice hit.
That just comes down to number advantage.
Yeah. Was that a 3v1 or a 4v1?
Probably a 3v1.
They were just able to cover more ground.
I like to actually just be able to see people.
That was.
20
minutes, man. Like the only person we saw was that dude
Shut up,
fucking
car.
looting in the fucking blue zone.
Yeah, sorry, Trail. I'm not gonna do that again.
Didn't expect him to be alone over there.
I didn't expect everybody shoot at the kids on the crate. Since I was in the second seat.
I was in third seat, so I was gonna shoot. If I'm in fourth seat, I don't even peek out because I just assume I'm gonna get domed by a teammate.
Yeah, that was Trail.
That's alright, I won't be peeking no more.
Now, seat 4 is the worst seat to be in.
It is. Well, it's either
That's-
the guy in 2 kills 4 or 4 kills 2. One, either or.
Ideally, you keep 2 vehicles so that situation doesn't, happen. It's the downside of like clown carring because you're just so much more susceptible to either being shot out or accidentally team killing.
Yep.
Glad Jonathan Young finally released a full version of this song. I've been looking forward to it. Like, half of the other song was him doing the advertisement for headphones.com.
So apparently nobody else wants to fucking go to Deca. We'll pick somewhere else.
I think it was much closer to the flight path last game too. Like, it didn't make much sense that nobody went there.
It was legit right over the flight path.
I stopped looking for logic from players in this game.
I just expect people to hide with a shotgun nowadays. I don't like pushing buildings unless I have stuns.
I feel like a major city, you're more likely to go there with just your squad, and then like 3 squads are gonna fucking contest like a little compound or something. Makes no sense.
For like 5 minutes with no loot.
I think when this map came out, people were a little bit more adventurous, going out and exploring, and now they're all just going for cold drops and just camping out wherever they can find a spot. I mean, just not seeing
Yeah, I
people
don't-
as often anymore.
I don't get it.
Where are we going?
Oh, you guys pick it. I'm not picking it.
Lumber, Train, Villa, Laveni.
Um,
Train,
Laveni?
Villa, Laveni. Laveni? Warehouses or city?
low-key want to go down the high ground. And then push
Okay.
down.
Okay. Say it's warm, so maybe 3 squads?
Dude, look at how many people are left in the plane.
2 squads maybe? At least somebody?
Yeah, I see one guy.
Yeah, I see one guy.
I saw a few.
I see,
It's 2
two or
guys
three
between
spawns.
us. I got
Four.
4 to my west, so at least 6. 7. 7 bodies! Ah, ah, ah. Three guys out west,
Yep.
4 guys out west.
3 teams. 3 teams. I counted 3 teams.
Ah, so my initial estimate was right. Hey, we got a squad just popping up out of nowhere right on top of us. You're going to North Warehouses?
They went warehouses, right?
Yep.
They should just get rid of this fucking gun, dude. This thing's ass.
What is that?
M16.
I wish my gun would load when I load it. Guy green. Hit him twice.
Wow, that hit me.
Yeah, I fucked up. Molotov didn't reach. Yeah, I'm not gonna like just sit there holding that angle the entire time. I'm gonna buy the best. Free bag on 0.
he saw me.
On 0, northwest. Knock.
Yellow's pushing up. Outside of the warehouse. He's right here on yellow. Did you finish that guy?
Nope.
Zero?
Somehow he's not hit by the
One
Molotov.
southwest, I think. Like orange mark over the ridge.
Just don't have a fucking vest. How am I not hitting that guy? What the fuck?
That might be a different team entirely, unless that was at you. Yeah, these are different teams.
I got guys west. Oh, it's played.
I need to keep looting.
It's too dangerous, man.
He's talking in game.
What?
Nah, I'm good.
You
He's
pick up
talking
coming up
in game.
over here.
I think we need to stop the guys pushing us from yellow.
Yeah. Did you get your kill over here?
No, he's
The one I
knocked in a room.
knocked still let out.
Oh, he was trying to get rezzed by this guy. I just knocked. Did Yellow push out yet?
I don't think they did.
Is that you, Trail?
They're still down there.
I think I think they got the res on your guy.
The one I knocked, it definitely rezzed. I hit him like 5 times after yeah, that's the guy who knocked, who actually has a DBS.
Oh, the ABC dude. ABC played you, or whatever the fuck his name is.
No, he's
Go play.
going to the.
Okay, I can see him, but I can't hit him. That's weird.
Where's he at?
I've got.
Yeah, I saw a guy in green.
I low-key need to push up. I don't have anything far range.
There's an SKS underneath 0, I believe.
There's that MK over here. See, this is what I mean. We just fucking camp.
We can wrap south.
Let's wrap.
We shooting? Hands are from west.
He
I
just
don't know.
knocked himself.
I couldn't see where he shot.
He just knocked himself. Okay.
Knocked one.
Where?
Green mark.
I'm
He's
pushing
far.
down then.
He's far. Well, there's a guy over here with a DBS about a minute ago. Mini on 0.
This is
That's the guy I
DBS
just
guy.
knocked. Got re-knocked.
This is the DBS guy.
One jumped out of orange mark.
Guy over at green. Knock. There's a guy in that building where I just knocked that guy. Green mark.
Can I push across the street? Push it across the street.
BSS by green. Shots are
guy-
from
this
green, I
building.
think.
On me.
First or
This
second.
building on.
You
Just
went in
came out
way
the
too
front
far.
door. Front door.
Yep, got him. At least you got gulag, I guess.
I bodied it.
You were in the worst spot because that wall's blocking all from any of us hitting him.
I didn't think he was on the bottom floor.
That was green.
I heard shots from that direction, but I can't see him.
There's one on blue too.
In the building or on the roof, I'm not sure.
Oh shit.
Roof. Now with every shot possible right there.
Knocked roof.
That's the DBS dude, I think.
Travik's fucking people up with that Mosin.
Is that a... No. Thought I saw somebody moving.
I'm being dumb.
He's probably got a teammate in there already rising him.
Coming
He
with you,
bled
Trav.
out.
He bled out, wow.
Yeah, I bodied that guy. When he went in the door.
Oh, Played was probably on Mufasa's team, and Played was in the gulag. So not even sure. That was the second
Rising.
building.
One orange.
Pushing up. Knocked him. Set himself on fire. His teammate's probably in the gulag, so I have no idea if there's still anybody even here. The problem with that thing is that it really fucks up the way you can figure out if you still got somebody near you or not. We have to get north. What is that circle?
Rat back across the street.
Well, it's whatever. Let's move out, I guess. Carnage got 40 seconds.
Can I land on you guys?
We're safe at the
Yeah,
moment.
the warehouses are safe.
You said warehouses are safe?
Yeah,
moment.
the ones we're at.
MK12 in here.
Your body is on that yellow mark. It was kind of safe.
Is there still more people over there?
Don't know.
If there are, they're hiding. We have to get north ourselves to the circle.
There's a guy flying in
East.
right above me, south. He's going to yellow marker. New yellow.
On the roof.
He landed back on his shit.
There's two there.
People on the gondola. Those things are fucking dumb.
I'm gonna move towards you guys.
Instant? Oh, it's played.
Nice.
Just came back from the gulag. I could have sworn there were two guys over there, I thought.
I've got no meds.
I got an AR comp for whoever came back.
There were a couple
Gulag's
of first
still
aids
shooting
on
at
your
us.
body or the body next to you.
I checked. There's nothing over there.
What's in here? I can give you bandages. I only have 2 first aids. Was that Carnage?
Yeah.
9 bandages right here for you.
I dropped one
Okay.
first aid for you.
I'll give you an AR comp right here too. There's a 4 times in here.
At least 2 guys were on the gondola. I was gonna say gulag. "44 alive in this tiny ass circle. We got a compound right in front of us.
I just don't have any range.
Going up real quick. Get some bandages because I don't want to waste a first aid for like 30 HP. Circle's moving. You guys
I've
ready?
got 22 bandies. I'm good.
You run through the compound on your way in.
We can outrun this anyways.
I'm less worried about the
Better than a
circle
free
and
scope.
I got shots 355 Bar Hill. Green markish.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through this.
First aid, orange mark.
Let me know if you find a secondary.
Fresh 2 helmets.
This is gonna be
Shots
very
far
interesting.
southwest. That's gotta be in the blue. Maybe at the maybe at that compound.
I've got a barrel and an ace. As long as we win a fight, we're pretty much golden. All it takes is one fight.
On the move, orange mark. Running right. 2 of them.
See a guy, multiples at
3,
green,
3.
2 more at green. Shooting.
Oh, shit.
Don't mind me. I just fucking hit him 3 goddamn times. That's the fucking matter, though.
Knocked one orange.
There's one on yellow. Moving up. In between those trees. Hit him again. Hit him again. Kind of have to push this. That guy's still knocked, right?
He's probably up by now.
Well, I saw his other teammate went around the left-hand side.
They're shooting down on us.
I'm wrapping left.
Can't see him. There he is. Top of the hill, green.
Just wrap
Yeah, moving.
underneath him. I'm gonna wrap right with traffic into zone. I can't see him.
Okay, I'm. Orange.
Somewhere on blue.
Yeah, blue mark.
On the hill across northwest. Saw a guy green.
He just knocked one of them.
Green marked you guys.
Orange mark, blue mark.
2 guys running right of green. Compound hit
Hit
once.
one in the head.
At least 2 guys at green.
Are we pushing compound?
No, I just saw a guy standing still. Can't fucking. What good is a full shield if I can't deploy it?
What's the play here?
Still got 2 orange mark.
I honestly think we need to just crash the compound. What do you think?
Compound's out.
Or just go in?
We need to push orange.
One's on blue rock.
And
We
one's
just
still
need to
uphill.
cross.
I'm still top of the hill.
God damn it. I'm knocked. Smoke, please.
Trying.
I have none.
You should have to move first.
You have to like first state or move right away. I don't know. I'm leaving the shield here for you. I have to move.
They're moving.
Smoke grenade launcher and with 2 on it.
Knocked at the rock. Dude, it's fucking annoying when I shoot a guy 3 times and he still doesn't get knocked. Getting shot from top of the hill. I'm gonna have to first aid.
Someone grab the smoke launcher. Can't.
Give me a sec.
Do we wrap right?
You'll have less people to deal with if you wrap right.
I think that's the play. Wrap right and hold this last guy out.
There was a car that drove in.
See guys far. Right in front of us,
Right
20.
here,
Don't
marker.
shoot. Get in. Get in. Get in.
Guy at orange, yellow, looking right at us.
That's a guy.
Green mark, he's looking right at us.
He's on the rock. He's still on the rock. Should move up to these rocks.
Yep. Anybody got extra boost?
I don't have any.
Yeah, here.
Where?
Dropping boosts. Right behind you.
Okay.
Where's this guy at the rock go?
Seconds.
I don't know. We gotta.
We low-key need to kill this kid and then move. Or we're gonna have to trade. Right here, on the rock. Yellow. Hit.
No eyes, no eyes. I can't see him.
Of course, it's null.
Headshot him.
Does he have a level 3 helmet?
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
Got him.
Nice.
I'm dead.
Sorry. I need to get a first aid off him or something because I have nothing but bandages.
Did he pre-fire you? Trail?
I
What's his
thought
face
there
look
was
like?
just one there.
Best.
There's only one, yeah.
Such a shit push, but I need to get to that next ridge. I see guys out west of me. I'd be in the compound in front of me and on the hill that I saw.
You got a pretty good zone, though.
Fuck me, man. Why couldn't I move? It's like moving slow as fuck right there, trying to go to my right.
It looked like you had a delayed response there.
It did. Like, I started holding right as soon as I saw him there.
Yeah.
I can't make this shit up, man. Like, the game just does not want to fucking recognize inputs sometimes.
This game's just super outdated, bro. They need to redo everything. Need a better engine.
I should have had my MK out, I guess, for that situation. If I 2-tap him, he's knocked. I needed to go aggro on him the moment I saw him, or I needed to just get that tree in front of me sooner. Just like fucking starts snapping at me with a fucking MK14 the moment he sees me. Is my camera fucked up? It feels like it's slow. No, I'm just fucking slouching in my chair again is all. And it's like I came out of ADS when I was trying to move on that guy, and I was still moving like I was still in the middle of my scope. Like, I don't know, I was moving slow as shit. My boy Polymers, I fucking love getting Polymers. Wish they didn't limit you to only 10 coupons per week from the store. Like, I got BP I can spend, let me use them.
What the fuck?
What's up?
Is the cube broken?
2.5 minutes.
It's never take that long. Wow.
What's up?
Can't believe it took that long.
I can.
Oh, what the fuck? Half bots?
So
I'm
I'm
gonna go
back.
back to randoms.
Alright.
Unless that was just that lobby.
I don't know.
What time is it? It's early as
It's
fuck.
1 a.m. East Coast.
Yeah, it's like 11 West Coast. We could try one more. Oh, trails and
Or two.
Did you leave Game Drummer?
I did now and just took a 0. It's alright. Somebody DC or what?
We had like 50 bots in the lobby.
Oh.
yeah, if we don't get in another match within like I want to say like a minute, then it's probably gonna go to random maps.
Well, that's what I see a lot of spots playing actually. just playing like Marengo, Tego, or Paramount.
Yeah, I think everybody got off the Kindy.
Just cancel it.
Yeah. Oh shit, I was about to.
Ooh, 41.
Yep. Bye, Ivy.
Yeah, back out. Let's go play some randoms. Hopefully we don't get Miramar over and over again. I had shot that guy on the rock, and he had a level 3 helmet.
Well, I already know it's the fucking shittiest map. Well, I'd say shittiest map possible. Paramo's also in the rotation.
I fucking hate this map.
Yeah, me too.
Me three.
I love it.
Really?
That
I
was
can get another
sarcasm.
map if you want.
Well, I gotta wait till it starts.
Alright.
It's just a very ratty map.
I like
The moment you actually get into a fight, you're just gonna get shot in the back by two other teams anyway.
Yeah.
All hiding in trees.
That's why I don't like this map. Is like you literally will get shot in the back while fighting another team. Plus, also, I don't like the drops at all.
I just realized that there's no pool here. It's filled in with sand. Pretty sure there's normally water there at least.
Why did they add that back in for us?
Sandhawk?
They took out Sandhawk for the
It was
last
out of rotation. They were gonna take Miramar out, but they kept Miramar in and took Sandhawk out when Destin came out.
That makes no fucking sense.
Then when they brought
Nobody
Vikendi
likes
out, they
Miramar.
put Vikendi into its own special queue, and then they brought Sandhawk and Paramo back into rotation when they took Karakin and Destin both out. Which I don't get that why they took a large map out for a small map, but okay.
Yeah, I honestly think they should have kept Dustin. Maybe took away the MP9, but
Hey now.
I've used it like once or twice, I think. If I find an M4 or whatever, I always just pick that up.
that thing shreds anything up close.
I know it does. I just don't care for it.
You guys used to play when like the Vector was like OP as fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, the Vector's still pretty decent.
Back when it had a bigger magazine.
Are you talking about
Beta.
the ACP Vector?
Yeah.
I think it used to come with 25, right?
And come with 35. Yeah, all I know is it felt like it hit way harder.
Or you used to use ACP instead of 9mm.
The 6X with ACP ammo.
Did they even have 6Xs when they did that swap? I thought those came
I
in
don't
later.
I thought they did. It all blends
Si-
together now.
The 6X didn't come out for a while.
I think Sandhawk was out by then, wasn't it?
It wasn't out in the first 2 years of the game.
Yeah, it was the 1, the 2, the 4, and the 8, I think. 15 from crates. Then they added in the 3 and the 6X as in between scopes.
Yes. Because
Which-
people were bitching that they couldn't spray with the others.
Spraying it with an M4 with an 8X attached. I used to be able to put it on every gun, then they took that ability away. They brought it back for the mutant and the M16 though.
The M16 was disgusting with the 8x.
It was essentially the 5.56 DMR until the Mini came out.
Yeah. And they had like no bullet drop.
I wonder if they make a 5.56 bolt action, because we don't have one of those in game.
Not realistic.
What about the Lynx? Is that 5.5? Or no?
Isn't it 50 cal?
It's like 50.
Oh.
I know the
Really
Omnius
grab
is what, 300 Magnum.
Yeah, something like that.
We got Azahar, Campo, and Tori left.
Azahar is probably gonna be the hottest.
I did start doing a playthrough of this game.
I don't see
Chrono
anybody.
Cross.
There were like 21 on
I
the
see
plane
two
when we
guys
jumped.
above us.
Yeah, two guys. Yep.
Should have been more coming here, I feel like, but
It's been a weird day at PUBG for drops.
it's been like this for a while, I feel.
It's literally
I
only
see
two
two
guys.
guys.
Four. Two behind us. Lane.
Yeah, there's
Where
two
the fuck did they
further
come
Three
up.
from?
behind us. 5 total.
I swear to God, it just doesn't render parachutes or something. They just pop up out of nowhere.
One landed orange mark Carnage.
Yep, I just heard one.
I think I just saw him at green. Let's name it vest and scope.
Oh, let me crouch block over that. I see one right here on my marker. On yellow. I think that was him.
Yep.
I think he pushed back.
One landed on the water tower, but he fell off towards the south.
Yep, he's meeting his boy. We're both pushing towards the warehouse.
See a guy just vaulted into green.
Did you hear him at all?
Hit him twice.
Got him.
God damn it, my gun's not loaded. Guy just drove into town, he's at green.
Yep, I'm not finishing. I'm baiting.
What the fuck was that? My game like dropped frames like crazy. I hit a guy at green once.
They're gonna go for res watch.
Fucking rat. Moment I move, just fucking watching my window.
I can't see that guy.
Water tower.
He's
Watch the guy on green.
steps west, southwest.
Yeah, I think he's going for res.
Above us here on green.
He's pushing for res in the shack. Got him.
2 knocks.
It's a finish.
Instant.
All dead.
That guy had nothing.
Did you say you saw
The
two
only-
teams drop here, or was it just these guys?
Just the one.
Hmm.
It was the three,
The
and
only
then the
time-
one drove in.
The only time the S12K actually two-tapped people.
Which is weird, because I already hit that guy 3 times.
Yeah. Did you get an assist?
I believe I did. I got assist and kill.
Well, the last guy, I one-tapped. Put this one in the back. Only had a shotgun.
K12. Also mini here if somebody wants that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody's dead.
M4's over here in the warehouse.
People don't know how to act when like good teams just like bait reses. I don't necessarily like going for the flush right away.
I mean, if AADs aren't a thing, then yeah, if you can use somebody's bait, might as well.
Yeah.
I forgot, I was on Tego, I want to say like 4 or 5 nights ago or something like that. I completely forgot I had an AD in my inventory, popped it, and I killed the guy that knocked me while he was rezzing somebody.
Wow.
I don't know who was more surprised that I AED'd, him or me. You think I would notice a big old prompt on my screen that says F to revive? I think it's mostly just because I never pick one up, so I just kind of brain farted on it.
I've done the same thing.
Normally I just offer it to a teammate because I don't like them as a practice in the first place, so I tend to not pick them up anyway.
I'm looking for SLR attachments.
He gave us a coupe, but do we have another vehicle?
That's the
don't
only one I
think
know
so.
of.
I'm gonna go look for one.
We got an ATV in town.
Quick grip on 0. That's 2 2-seaters. The one time the gas station doesn't have a
There's a bus
vending
right
machine.
here, a gang bus. On orange. I mean yellow. Car 9 over here if you want it, Trav.
I've got a mountain bike.
You want that, Trav? Or no?
Yeah, mark it for me.
Take times on me. If you need.
0 can use a
That's
6
SLR.
if it's extra.
Blue mark.
Good mark.
I got a Murado in this garage. Another car 9 over here.
I'm being Luke Goblin right now. Was it inside or outside the building?
It was up on the second level, outside.
Outside second level.
If you find a cheek pad or like other shit, you know. Or comp.
First aid up here. I feel like him saying second level is a little misleading. Modelo virus because it's another type of Mexican beer other than Corona.
What is it?
A guy named Modelo Virus. Modelo is another popular brand of Mexican beer, like Corona is.
Honestly, I've never been a fan of.
I'm just waiting for this red symbol. There we go.
Yeah, so
You guys good with the Murado? I'm taking the truck. The first aid by the gas pump.
We could go up to here and take pop shots at San Martin. God building.
Why is it whenever I do the seat swap, my car just comes to a complete fucking stop when I come back to the driver's seat? I feel like when I watch other people do it, they don't have that issue.
You guys want to go to God building?
Uphill? Yeah, we
All
can
the
go.
people at San Martin.
Shots? South?
From south.
Graveyard, I want to say?
I hate how fucking car physics are in this game.
To be fair, it's not a off-road vehicle.
Truck's not much better than it is.
No, it really isn't. But Graveyard's still shooting at us.
Shot, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna move the car.
Shot Trav. Painkiller in here.
I'm surprised they were actually shooting at us. We're pretty far.
Probably the only people we saw all game. We're probably the only people they saw all game. Dude, seriously, why the fuck does it feel like I can't carry anything anymore?
Dude, none of San Martin looks hit.
Orange Mark has doors open.
Yeah, but like, yellow.
Flare up top. But yeah, the east side doesn't look hit at all.
Yeah, none of this is hit. This might even be bot looted.
Saw plenty of open doors on the north side.
Well, there's people getting that crate,
Your bag.
or we go kill the people that were shooting at us before.
Graveyard?
Yeah.
Well, it's whatever. Your
I
bag up
see.
here.
I see that.
Two of them.
They're about to get They're getting flanked from the back from Minas.
6x on 0.
I'll take that.
So they got a BRDM, so they must have shot it just outside the circle.
Yeah, I was behind the ridge. Like by yellow.
There's 2 3 bags up here if anybody still wants one.
This is so fucking dumb. Nobody wants to fight.
If you want to move somewhere, let me know. I'm ready to go whenever.
Yeah, let's go.
Anybody coming with me in the truck?
You can do it! Cut his fucking head off!
Hey RPG, what's up?
Sorry. Alright, where are we going?
How are the games going? Games are alright. They've been a little weird lately, I'd say, but tonight's been, for the most part, decent.
I thought Trav was gonna spin out.
Although, as is typical of Miramar, we don't fucking see anybody after the drop.
Shot
Where people
Mercado.
are.
Going to blue? Well, of course, now you gotta wait till the segment. Yeah,
Just
it's
heard
really dumb.
shots east as well.
Looted.
The fuck is that?
I think that was down there on blue.
Oh, we gotta go anyways.
Yep.
We gotta center up.
Better take compound now. Well, that's
Yeah.
Skittles.
Yep. Oh shit.
C4 was orange mark.
Yeah, just go straight to orange. Straight. This is a good compound.
And shot at from the compound. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Which compound?
The one where the C4 went off.
Orange mark across the street.
Interesting. No one's peeking. Oh, yep, outside. Wow. Apparently he saw me. He's peeking the right hand corner of the car.
One was in the blue 2-story. Knocked blue 2-story.
Good knock. Go on, top left.
Yeah, he went up to second floor blue
Oh,
building.
he's still there. He's still there.
There as in the smoking car, or
No, 2-story. You hit it. Someone hit him twice. With the DMR. This one right here on yellow.
Yeah, okay, bro. He's holding such a cheeky angle.
yeah, I can't see him.
I need to find another helmet.
And while we're in the compound, I'd find the helmet, but I would keep that one for now.
Yeah.
Vehicle west. Glider.
Glider.
We've got a drop going down behind us. 2 gliders above us.
I hit the guy in the 1-story. He moved up to the 1-story.
The hill, 15. Green mark. C4, they dropped C4 on us. Fucking trolls.
I don't think that's gonna hit. Didn't hit me at all.
Killed the guy in the glider that was shot down. I don't know where the other one went. That's a little
Other one is
sharing
close
tires.
to me.
Top of the hill, 70. Hit him twice. Got a fucking mortar set up there too.
Glider's going down.
Where at?
Northeast right now. Coming towards us. Turn towards us.
You know, I'm just tagging the fuck out of these kids.
He's roadside.
Is he dead?
You should be
He's dead.
Is he dead?
I'm pretty sure he's dead. We're getting shot from up the hill.
Fuck you, bitch. Fucking bitch.
Up the hill by yellow.
Heard him.
You already
Multiples at green.
DM.
Way up there, man. Heard a bird him. Thing cut engine.
It was west.
Car coming our way.
Do we still have a vehicle?
The hill, green. The car's smoking. I got one tucked between the buildings. A truck. Just when I saw some 5.5. Northeast on the hill.
Glider up top. Gap top's taking off.
Oh, I thought it was a mortar I saw up there. It's just the wing of the plane. It's going out north, I think. I'm gonna see 5.5 up here. Thought I did.
Five orange mark.
Did the guys from the hill move down yet?
Oh, it sounds like they're still up there. Truck with 1 guy in it. coming
Yeah.
down.
Hey, I'm at marker. Yellow. We're gonna have to move in the next zone.
Shots up the
Right here,
hill.
my marker. He's one shot on yellow.
Glider's going down.
On yellow's one shot. Down to the warehouse.
I hit him once.
There's
Dead
at least
body. I
two
don't
there.
wanna bother him. Smoke uphill south, green mark.
We still have vehicles, right?
I have a truck between buildings.
I also have a Murado. Dude, this guy close.
Knocked him. Knocked.
Got your finishes.
Uphill shots. Where the fuck you hiding at?
Another one on green.
Hit twice going into the
One
building.
shot. I hit him twice as well.
One in the shack on blue.
So there's one in the shack on blue and one in the shack on yellow. They're not gonna move.
I'm in circle.
Guy close. West. Pushing me.
Stinky butthole streamer. What? It's on the guy in the blue.
Orange mark in the blue.
Instant on the guy at the rock, yellow.
Orange mark prone.
There's a guy right outside of my building. Right next to us.
Who's building?
Carnage.
Guys running up.
On your roof. Instant.
Nice.
Popping
This guy's
meds.
running left.
An orange.
Said outside, I wasn't expecting he was gonna be on the roof.
We gotta move.
There's two guys in both of those shacks out there.
I need 5-5. I'm out. I have like 40 rounds.
There's 5-5 here, 60.
On
60,
who?
5-5.
On
On
who?
Carnage.
Coming.
Where are you moving you guys are?
Yeah, I gotta go.
God. Green mark, green mark.
They're fighting on the half wall. On yellow.
Gotta go now.
Down.
Instant on the guy at the shack at
I'm
green.
in the truck 0.
Alright, I'm coming. Guess
I'm
I'm
out.
grabbing. Can I break this
Are we
fence?
crashing that?
Yes, I can.
Crashing the warehouse?
Alright,
Going to green.
hitting the wall. Guys up the hill still. That guy got yeeted. Warehouse.
BRDM inside. He's rolling out.
I really don't have the ammo to fight that thing.
I got it.
Smoking. Two alive. It's him and whoever's uphill.
Orange mark hit one.
Dead. He's dead. Last guy's bird him.
Guys, it's just a guy in the bird.
Smoking. He's got to get out. He's out. Good job.
Oh,
He died to the explosion.
I can't believe PH is so bad. The PH players are so bad.
They
Okay.
are.
Yeah, I ran over Jaeger with the vehicle.
You never been run over before?
No, but I got it clipped and he just kicked me out of the PH Discord for flushing him.
We had one of those guys with that name tag come into our channel the other night, just start spouting racist shit.
Was it a PH Henry?
Maybe I have to go check blocked users for his name real quick.
Because I'm pretty sure he got banned from PH because of that. If it's the same
Was
person.
PH Henry, yes.
Yeah, he uses racial slurs all the time.
Yeah, no, he specifically just joined our channel, said like, I think he said the N word, then the F word, and then left.
Yeah.
And I don't understand what goes through some people's heads, but he got banned from Reddit like 10 minutes later, I think.
Sounds about right. He's just gonna make a new one. Or did they ban him by his account name?
I don't know. I just know he's not in Discord anymore.
I know Hawk was banned for like 30 days. Because ZWRX 420 heard him say the N-word in game. And he like killed him.
As some people
I was
think
like-
they're playing Call of Duty like back in 2004 or something.
But I'm like, if you say it in game, you shouldn't be able to get that. Shouldn't count, right?
Why would that not count if it's in game?
Because you're not saying it on Discord. I don't know. He says stupid shit all the time. Wanna go to Kang?
Can.
I gotta stop using the SLR, bro.
I just don't care for the 7.62 DMRs anymore because I feel like they just shoot too damn slow. Like all the 5.56 DMRs shoot at least 20% faster.
Yeah.
These squads behind us?
I think it's 2 squads. Or is that 1?
At least 2. I wasn't sure if it was 3.
Oh, here.
Jump random in the game.
Oh, there's a guy here. What the fuck? I didn't know a guy landed right next to us. Trail, did you?
I thought you saw that.
No.
You got him. You good. I had a shot. Come back.
Someone just flew in on yellow.
Oh, north of me. In yellow?
Yep. It was a late flyer. I got DBS. I'm going in. Man, there's really like nothing here. What the fuck?
You got a stun grenade if we're pushing this guy.
Trav, here's a car 9 with a 6X.
Okay. I've got an
He's outside
8X.
the wall. He's outside the wall in blue. I seen him creeping.
Hit him once. Of
Nice.
course, there's a fucking 4X right here.
Knocked him over there.
I'm gonna push for the DBS.
we
knocked
pushing
on blue.
Yeah, I knocked him on the other side of the wall over there.
Open door over at green. We pushing this? What's up?
Let's go. We'll push
Go.
it down.
Pushing it, yeah.
Let's go.
Say we keep like saying let's push this, but we don't fucking do anything.
I'm sure they're fighting a
He
different
looked like
team
he was
right
by
now.
himself because he was like super creeping.
So he was on the wall.
It's a flush. Right in here! God damn rat. Right on me.
Stairs.
Hold on, I'm coming in.
Really
Yeah,
just
great.
fucking sitting there, not moving.
Oh. This kid's a fucking rat, dude.
Yeah.
He didn't move at all.
No, P was just sitting there holding an angle on the staircase.
Well, his teammates probably moving towards us.
Don't they both have Wolf in their name?
Yeah.
So, the late drop was probably on his team. I don't know why his teammate didn't make an effort to help him. He just sat in the building holding an angle.
They were fighting over here on yellow.
Guy right here on the wall. I seen him creep on blue outside wall.
Creeping left or right?
He's up.
Headshot.
They're still there.
He's headshot. Get a vest. Of course, that's the short.
One guy's trying to push. My side, south. Next building over.
Headshot on the wall.
One up the
Up
mountain.
the hill.
Knocked one.
Orange Rock, there's a guy.
Flush.
I'm watching Orange Rock.
That's the last guy.
One in the park as well.
Shit.
It's
Never
in the
mind.
building. Oh my god, man, I can't fucking run a shot.
I legit don't have shit to help you here, Travic.
Knocked one on the.
Another one in there?
Twice. Yeah.
I'm watching.
Coming
Nade.
down.
I'm gonna nade in. Front door, watch the front.
Damn it. Did he vault out?
Yeah. He's on the backside. Ow. Fucking serious?
Still at the rock.
Where's the other guy?
Two guys at the rock.
Fucking ran up.
He's getting back.
I don't know how he's not knocked up there.
There's a teammate up. Two up.
They're on the rock
Knocked
still?
him. Knocked Rock one.
Alright, I'm pushing up.
Right side of Rock.
Mark the rock. This one right here?
Yep, yellow mark.
Yeah.
Knock.
I'm
One
watching
knock.
the right.
Pushing right. Good job.
Well then,
Why the fuck did they come up to the rock, man? That's such a weird play.
so fucking dumb. Of course I killed Trav because they're just fucking camping.
I need to find first aid.
I need utility because I ain't got shit.
I have 5.
I have none.
There.
I got
That-
boost if you
that
need
guy
some of
that I
them.
killed had a bunch.
Heads up, we have to find a vehicle like right now because the circle is on the opposite side of the map.
I'm gonna go down the road and look for a vehicle.
There's a buggy right here.
Garage is your best bet.
Bane
One
extended
clip of
mag?
5.5. No.
I can give you 5s. Or if you're here, who was that? Trailer? Was that Carnage?
I'm not near you.
Alright, I can give you
I'm
5s.
looking for a vehicle.
It's first aid on 0.
What an absolute shitty fucking zone. Jesus.
Moving into town, see if I can find one over there.
Anyone check that garage right there?
Which garage?
I didn't see one in the garage.
It's empty.
Don't see any cars on this side either. I have to check north. Nobody drove out of town, right? So what, we just had that buggy somebody called out?
Yeah. That was the only one I saw.
Great spawn rates.
I've got a vehicle. I'm good. I've got a coupe.
Coming back, there's nothing over here either. I mean, I feel like
Oh,
if
you guys
this,
have a buggy?
somebody called out a buggy, I never saw it.
On the east side of town.
I'm doubling back that way. I feel like they have the
It's in the
circles on the opposite side of the map. They should increase vehicle spawns on the opposite side.
It was like on
You guys can
Villager.
come into this. It's a 4-seater.
Thought you said you had a coupe.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought you had a coupe. That's what you said. So
The fuck is this?
The coupe is the orange 2-seater.
yeah.
You got a
this
pony?
Is a fucking... Yeah, I got a pony. That's what
So
it is.
This is horrible design right here, I feel, because there's no way to get past that fence line unless I go all the way around it.
The green fence.
The one right next to
Yeah.
us there. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at the number of players alive when he went in.
I got 5 in here with me.
Okay.
Just follow this road.
Now we're driving away from the circle. Whoa, what the fuck? We just like skipped or something. I don't know what the fuck that was.
I know, that's why I stopped. I thought I was going to do something. I need to switch.
Alright.
Mouse drive. Alright.
So they're going like the long way around here. You want this?
I was just following the road.
Yeah, we went the long ass way around here. I don't know why.
shit, I'm gonna die.
Are you not bandaging?
I don't have any.
I didn't know that. Drop you half my meds. Bandage real quick.
I just need, yeah, advantage. I do. I'm good. I just didn't have time to boost.
Sure you grab the first aids.
I'll grab him. There you go. Thank you.
Yep. I thought you were like betting that whole time I was driving.
I did, but it stopped for some reason. Are we gonna make this?
Hope so.
Trav, are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Dude, this is fucking.
Well, I was kind of questioning why we went the way we did, because this is a long ass way around circle.
Which one was closer? The middle?
Going west. Because we went like 1.5 kilometers outside of, just out of the way.
I'm surprised we have enough gas.
I had to stop using the boost because we were going low.
Oh my god. My light just flashed before my eyes.
It's just my last bandage.
Okay, there was a guy orange mark at the compound. I only saw one.
Alright.
Alright, so we wrapping coastline, or?
I'm gonna need a full first aid, probably.
I'll stop at the rock ahead of us.
You need meds?
I got 3 first aids, no boosts.
Here. 2 boosts. I'll drop 1 more first aid.
I'm
Anyone
going
need
first
smokes?
aid.
I have 4.
I got 1.
I don't have a backpack to carry anything extra.
Oh, fuck. Okay. What's the play here?
We either
We
push
got a
orange
hill or
or-
something we can play.
We should probably push
We can go to that
orange
hill
and
up
then...
green. We can push the compound if we need to.
Yeah. Should we just stay on foot?
Just pull up
No,
on
keep the
blue.
cars. This is suicide if you go on foot.
You pull up on blue and then take comp.
We
Yeah,
can push
let's
the
do it.
compound too, whatever you guys want to do.
I'm ready.
I'm at the other car. You want to drive or shoot?
I'll shoot. I'm not allowed to drive with Trailblazer.
This crate's out in the open at green.
You said a guy went here?
Yeah, I saw him on the ground here as I was floating down.
Probably ratting with a shotgun.
Probably.
The compound's in, so he could just be sitting in there.
No, it's all just going together.
Maybe use them as bait. Unless his teammates on the hill. He went to his teammates.
I love how my character constantly gets stuck.
This is such a weird game. Honestly, that's probably the best spot on orange. I'm dropping a Mosin, actually. Well, I'm gonna take it.
There was an MK12.
There's MK right here too.
They are comp.
I just don't have a grip for it.
Six right there. Dropped an AR comp on the MK.
Any extended mag. Tac stuff.
I'm gonna go up to that hill.
We're taking the vehicles?
Yes.
Yeah.
So let me in. Barely have any gas left in this one.
Yeah, if you saw someone land there, they would be close.
Big old field across the road.
That's why I wanted to keep cars.
There's a crash motorcycle orange mark. So that might be in the shed. Shots, far 345 north.
See one there on blue. He's running left.
Smokes at 335, far. Green mark. Coming in.
Must be on
Multiples at green.
The RPM orange mark.
You know, I just hit that guy in the blue twice. I don't know how he's not knocked. Coming through right now.
right.
Take the cars, we gotta go in. This is gonna be my last use of this thing. Got no gas left.
We wanna check this shack or no?
Can.
Let's check it.
I got a Molotov if you want me to check it in there. Give me a sec. Stop running into me. Give me a sec.
Go ahead.
It's in. Yeah. I guess nobody was in there.
Two orange mark area. They've got a car in the right smoke. Driving towards you, Carnage.
From where?
One guy in the orange mark.
Hit one guy at green. He ran back. Behind us! It's this fucking prick again, too. This guy does nothing but fucking hide all game. It's out to 0. Fucking loser. Why am I bleeding out so fast? Was I... Right, I got knocked by that guy camping the stairwell. So
He was in the
what?
shack the whole time?
He couldn't have been because I Molotov'd it.
Close north is dead. There's like 2 towards orange.
If I go fucking watch the replay and he somehow was just sitting in there and survived it, I have no fucking idea what to say about this game.
From where, bro? Smoke, and I'm good.
I have none.
Dropped one.
I would move from this tree. Prone, 305. He's knocked. I think it's a re-knock, so he has a teammate nearby him. Northwest going to the rock right now. Is that orange?
Dude, that
Two at the
VSS
rock.
is deadly.
I don't think that random rat dude just... I think he's still up. Yep. That guy is a piece of shit. Is that the close tree 195?
God damn
Are
it.
you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. And we could.
He does nothing but hide the entire fucking game. He fucking did that shit to us last night too.
I couldn't do anything with him because every time, if we had to run across that field, we're getting shot from the other team. So I just left his ass over there.
I'm gonna go watch
Alright.
replay because I want to see if he actually was somehow in that shack and didn't die to
He
the
was in the
Molotov.
bush. He was in the bush. He wasn't in the shack.
Prone?
He had to
I'm
been
gonna-
laying in the bush.
I'm gonna get off.
Alright,
GG's,
GG.
boys.
I'll keep playing, but I'm gonna go watch my replay because I want to see where the fuck this little asshole is hiding. He's hiding behind the shack.
No. He was in the bush. He was laying in one of those bushes or something.
He was in the shack the entire fucking time. The Molotov landed right next to him and somehow he doesn't get hit by it.
Because he was standing up on top of something.
Yeah.
I should have put a nade in there. I knew it too.
There's a fucking gas can in there in the fucking corner too. That didn't get ignited.
Yeah.
You lucky piece of shit, man. I cannot fucking believe that luck. If I throw a grenade instead of a Molotov, he's dead. I don't think I had a grenade though. I think I had a stun and a smoke.
I think I'm just gonna call it a night 0.
Alright, GG.
GG.
Fucking game ruined by some fucking trolley piece of shit. Dude probably gets off on ruining games for people or something, I don't know. I'm gonna knock out my Overwatch games, I guess. I don't understand that. I mean, if you're gonna fucking play solo, go fucking play solos. It's just stupid. Legend status jeans imprint. More useless crap. Gotta stop slouching so much. Just over time, I just keep getting further and further down the chair, and then I'm just like out of the fucking frame at one point. Pre-release content downloaded. Pre-release content. Exclusive for contest. Depending on the game mode I get the win, contest, and the emote, and I can get it all done in one game. Let's see what happens.
Welcome to Esperanza.
Oh, you... Of course it fucking backfills me. Why the hell wouldn't it?
Humanity is shackled.
You know what?
I will find
Fuck
the
it.
key.
I'm not fucking picking up somebody's second-hand sloppy second shit right there, man. Fuck that. Oh, wait a minute. Instead of putting back in that same game. We should have an option to disable backfill. Like, give some kind of incentive to players to enable it, but don't fucking force me to fucking play a game I don't want to play. Like, why should I have to fucking come into a game with a handicap that, like, the other team's halfway to the finish line or something because somebody left?
Welcome to
I'm assuming you just put me in the same... Yep, you did.
Plenty of bombs.
I'm gonna fucking wait a minute, because... Q system sucks in every game I play, I swear to God.
now traveling to Busan.
Every
Why?
soldier needs a cause.
The fuck?
Best round lost.
This is the status of Overwatch. Their player base is so fucking non-existent
Score.
that the only way for me to get into a game is to fucking backfill somebody that leaves. That's great. I'm not gonna fucking sit here backing out of games for 5 minutes trying to find a match.
I believe that Torbjörn's behavior has rubbed off on you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
We are not defeated yet.
Bastion, move your fat ass, dude.
Appreciate it.
Stop me if you can.
You guys fucking abandoned me up here.
It just kind of happens. It'll win some, will lose some.
Fuck you, Kiriko. You... I had her dead. Kiriko throws immortality on her for a second.
I don't quit till the fight's done.
This guy's just trolling.
Redeploy.
Triad's ult active too. Why am I playing this game?
I rub some dirt on it. Let's go. Same old predictable gorilla. Experience reality. Get over here. I've got you in my sights. That's better. 20 for everyone.
Good to see you.
I spot an enemy.
Hey.
This is why you hire a professional.
Ow, are you not dead?
Fields online.
Hold it.
Can't save them all. Who needs healing?
Yeah, well, what am I supposed to do? She gets a full heal, increased damage. We could have actually won that fucking match just there. But no, we wanted to overpush for whatever reason. Alright, can you not fuck me over just once by putting me into a goddamn backfill, please? I just fucking hate going to a game with a goddamn handicap. There's no fucking reason for it. Other than fuck people over just because somebody else wants to be a troll and leave their game.
Arriving at Coliseum. Prepare for battle. Select
Doesn't matter what I do, I'm gonna get fucked regardless. So what, is like tank the new role nobody wants to do? Because it used to be healing. Like I could just queue up for all roles and I'd always get healer, no issue.
Only in unity will we find strength.
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
I hear you can smuggle just about anything through those skyways.
5, 4, 3,
And of course, it's like the shittiest game.
1. Objective unlocked in 30 seconds.
Teleporter manifested.
I think we could use some.
My healer's dead.
The barricade's moving along.
Supercharged and on fire!
Barricade is moving. Keep it fast.
How are you not stunned by that? I think I got a little too aggressive there at the end. I was about to pull off, but kind of boosted me, so.
Let's get some healing beats going.
That'll do.
Approaching the final.
I think I fucking got too aggressive again, man. I was just trying to keep them out of endless spam. They don't have a tank either at the moment, so they should. Enemy team's down DPS. That's gotta be game right there.
The Renegade is advancing. Keep us actionable. Fire!
Good job, guys. We fucking pushed their shit in. That's a lot better than that last game I played, I'll tell you that. We gotta play the game too. I want to say it's probably when I got the triple kill. I'll say we got our other challenges done. From the last, I'll be right back. swear to God, Reddit gets deader and deader every night that passes. Oh, somebody's typing. And then we start. Like, I want to get like at least another game or two in on PUBG, but it's not looking that way. Epic game of Vampire Survivors. What the fuck? Alright, that's a weird weapon. Spinach. Yes. Process one. Spinach goes with fire warned. Swift garlic. I got garlic. Song of Mana, which is something I don't have yet, I believe, and Hollow Hearts for the whip. get the whip or the fire wand. Technically, I don't have to go for the weapons. It's just an extra option available to me. Personally, I'd rather get the holy water. I think I get the upgraded water pair as well with the garlic. Well, that's good too. That's for the axe. Does it hit the got the mask. Still need Spellbinder. The map had the spinach, the clover, the hollow heart, and the HP recovery one for garlic. The orb works with sand water. I want sand water, so I'm just gonna grab that. Wait, do the cats damage me? Gatti Amari. It says it can attack the player, but I'm not really noticing any damage for the most part. Oh yeah, I do take damage. That's fucking dumb. Still I need the armor for the Rune Tracer. I fucked up. Did I think that the armor was on the field or something? I still need Spellbinder to get Unholy Vesper. God damn it, man. I did not pay enough attention here. Last weapon I want to get is the Water. I need to get the Spellbinder. That's why I kind of wish it like give me the option to like switch to another screen when I have the upgrades available, so I can keep track of what I'm trying to fucking do. I guess I could grab a piece of paper and write shit down. Or open up another window and type it in. I don't like the whole open the other window part because this game is very uncooperative with me using the other monitor. See the armor. want the Santa water. Santa water. I don't know why they just keep saying it. Why didn't they just name it holy water? It's not like holy water has a fucking... I just noticed all like the cats falling in the background. What the shit? This for the ring tracer. Get the clover. Pierce with the heart. That needs spellbinder. No matter what I do here, I miss out on a weapon. It's like, do I want no future or do I want the unholy vespers? If I like the vespers, it's really good. Yeah, the cats are a shitty weapon, I think. Well, maybe the upgraded version doesn't damage me. I keep taking random fucking damage from shit I can't see because of the field effect going on. Sure. Yeah, this is not a character I'm going to probably play a whole lot, I think. Their base weapon sucks. I feel like I got screwed out of a chest earlier. Okay, might turn anything into gold. I don't think I do damage to me anymore. don't think I've seen the water yet. Or if I did, I picked something else when I was in. Should I just grab the lightning ring? There, we finally got the water. Only took forever. Now I need to get the Spellbinder. I need to get the Spellbinder for it. Maybe I should use skip. The only thing stopping me from going to grab the world spawn items right now is the fact that I can't find a scroll miner. I really hate that cat weapon because it just causes a lot of shit to pop up on my screen review. I keep walking into enemies because I can't see through the fucking black smoke. That was unfortunate timed left over. There are a whole lot of enemies on screen for me to get any use out of it. Thank you. Just saw one of those silver bats. Alright. Heaven's sword. Got the pen chest. all that gold. Alright, I got my unholy vespers. Blender of Doom! Alright, another penta. possibly I get 2 weapon upgrades here. No, not quite, but I did get my holy water up quite a bit. Holy water should be ready. Dog still needs another level. Ring Tracer I don't have the armor for. Which is unfortunate. Alright, need to stop taking free damage. Yes, I want to get over to the spinning upgrades over there, but running right through enemies isn't going to help me much. Oh man, I fucking missed. I missed a chest too? God damn it. I can't see jack shit with these fucking black smoke trails on the screen. Labora at the last second possible. I don't want to use that fucking cat thing. Heaven Sword did the most damage. Labora only 155. At the highest DPS for the amount of time I had it. Well, it's 3 AM, so I'm not even gonna bother with PUBG anymore, so I'm just gonna delete the post. Another one? I don't know. Get back to this bad boy. There's 2 relics to find in this stage. I could have grabbed the knife, right? Knife works with the bracer. Cannon's Bible. Bracer with the knife. care for the knife. It's fine. I even remember when I picked up the wand. What the hell was that thing? I was so used to enemies dying like one hit from the whip that I just sat there and started taking random damage. I didn't want to. Wait, are they resurrecting? Alright, so I was killing them, it's just they apparently regen. Do they keep doing it until I kill the boss or something? That's new. Red skeletons are annoying. plants I have to kill before they stop coming back? Chest, I should be able to get my Bloody Tear now. I think Bloody Tear is a cooler name, but Bloody Tear makes more sense since it's a whip. Why didn't that upgrade? Whip. Oh, Lightning Ring Spellbinder is viable. That's really good. So yeah, I guess I get Empty Tome. chest, man. Ivan's sword! That's a good trap. Summons a wave of enemies at me. Chest. Keep walking right past them. Yeah. Enables the unlocking and activation of Arcanas. I have no fucking idea what this is. Skello Tower. Once collected, it permanently enables the Arcana system rewards Sarah Bundle of Healing 6. Arcanas and modifier system in Vampire Survivors. Let's see here. Collect and randomize unlocks the Arcana system in first Arcana, Saraband of Healing. Yeah. Additional Arcanas are unlocked by reaching level 50 with certain characters or by reaching minute 31 in certain stages. Each Arcana modifies gameplay in a particular way. The player can choose to enable or disable Arcanas in the stage selection screen. With Arcanas enabled, a total of 3 Arcanas may be selected during a run. Moving around, all Arcanas are offered as options. Clicking the blue button with the question mark will randomly choose one. When the chest dropped at 11 minutes time stats collected, 4 Arcanas are randomly offered as options. The chest dropped to 21 minutes, okay. The second and third Arcanas are rewarded in treasure chests dropped by a specific boss. These chests only warn Arcana and nothing else. Most 3 Arcanas are already selected before the chest is collected, which act like a normal evolution chest. If Arcana is not enabled to process holding an Arcana chest do not appear on the stage. If fewer than 3 Arcanas are unlocked, the second and third will not appear in the respective chests. For always grants rewards by passing it. Alright, so it's just a straight up bonus regardless of sure I'm supposed to get this. Said there's supposed to be a magic mirror on the left side. Ow. Thank you, Antonio Balpace, but the vampire's in another coffin. Concetta Casiato joins the survivors. Some kind of devil playing a guitar? I think that was a pennant chest, but we just saw five of those no money bags pop out. I feel like hazard should be a red circle instead of blue circle. I wish that it would like kind of pop out a little bit more when they get a chest drop because I keep fucking missing. The screen's too busy to really notice them. I had to go really far to get that one going. I got 6 minutes. I don't have hyper over speed. What the shit is this? There's nowhere for me to go. Barely healing anything off my blades here. What the fuck is that shit, man? There's something that's
around the lake. Why are there mountains in the sky?
There's no mention of where the fuck that thing was.
I'm sorry. Why? After I played the first note,
Crab can also summon a Drowner, which can also drop a chest, while based on the water thing. Drowner is an enemy that appears in Gallo Tower. Can either be summoned by Giant Crab, 25. Drowner appears on left side of the screen and floods the lower part of the map. The water slowly rises upward. Oh my. I'm supposed to fucking know this, right? What I fucking love about going into a game that gives me no fucking information on half of the fucking crap that I deal with. Like I saw the like Blue Reaper looking motherfucker on the left side. I just assumed that was like another one of those death things, so I moved away from it. There's no fucking way for me to know that he's going to flood the lower portion of the map. It's 4 AM, so I think I'll switch over and play Chrono Cross. I'm gonna refill my glass real quick, and then I'll do that and be right back. Yeah, I love it when the fucking controller takes over my sound device. Shouldn't be doing that. Like Windows Update or something causes it to forget that I disabled that as a device? Or not? I don't know. Press any button. I don't know, there's an 8-second difference. Alright, so I just got the Termina. Let's see, at the town, they had the conversation over the Bellflower. I came to the inn. The inn is a hotspot for rogues and vagrants. I'm here checking for anyone suspicious. Hi-ho. Yes, we did it. We just used the greeting we were taught by the hero Pierre. We are visitors vacationing from Ford. Very beautiful out here, and the flood is great. We've only got good things to say about this place. Yesterday we toured the place by boat. Oh, I highly recommend it. If you ask the boy near the shrine, he'll let you on the boat. The weather is so nice out, the laundry will dry quickly. It makes me so happy, and the laundry even has a fresh sun-dried scent too. And again, if it gets too dry, I'll start worrying about droughts. Sometimes it's gotta rain too. Am I being a bit too selfish? Maybe? Huh? Who is that? You don't know who he is? Aha, you must be one of the tourists who received I already read this last time. Where's Kid? God, you're slow. You made me wait forever, making a lovely lady like... Aha, so that's it. I get it. This Sheila... What, is she Australian? This Sheila over here is your sweetie, eh? I'm right, ain't I? No need to be shy. I'm not so bold as to break up lovers' tender moments. I'm understanding. I'll wait until your little date's over. But geez, to go straight to the inn with a young girl. You're pretty slick for such an innocent-looking boy. Well then, have a bloody good time. I'm looking for a useful element. Even for dragoons like us who train daily, element selection is crucial. One choice can either make or break your advantage in battle. That's why it's so hard to choose. There we go. It's a pet peeve of mine with settings that don't let me like enter number values. Is it'll go right past the spot I want. I wanted 90, going 89, 91, 89, 91. so many I can't decide which one. Mom said you can only have one because you're still a child. Grown-ups have all the funs. They get to mess with all those elements we don't. Hey Lena, long time no see. How are you? Since when did you have a boyfriend? It's not fair to keep me out of the loop. It's nothing like that. He's my cousin. Isn't that right, Serge? I don't say anything about this whole, Sure, we'll just say this. Cousin, eh? Then Sergi Boo, how about we leave Lena here and you and I go on a date? Oh, Lisa, stop that nonsense. Oops, before I forget, this is for you. Mom told me to say hi. Ah, thank you. Thank your mom for me. Anyway, how can I help today? Don't expect any special deals just because we're friends. Why, if it's Lena, what a pleasant surprise. The little girl I knew is all grown up now. What's this? Have you come to show your boyfriend off? Oh, you're so silly. Just the other day, I went on my usual trip to the Shadow Forest to gather wild plants. Believe it or not, I found a rare blue-tip mushroom. How about that? Do you envy me? Sure, why not? I thought so. To begin with, this mushroom only sprouts one day out of the year. Okay, then I'm going to tell you a big secret. Deep inside the forest, there is a very large tree. This tree has a big hole in it. This hole leads to an underground waterway, which is a perfect place for rare mushrooms to grow. If you go deeper into the waterway, you'll end up at Master Viper's manor. Does that surprise you? Master Viper must also gather mushrooms in his spare time. He is a truly great man. Master Viper understands how to appreciate good mushrooms. What a wonderful lord he is. Sounds to me you found his secret escape tunnel. Pet the cat. You're not gonna find anything over here. Master Viper, I'm here to polish your statue again. Hey, no, I'm not waiting for anyone. I'm just too cool to hang out with anyone else. Alright, all squeaky clean. It's gotta be extra clean for the coming festivities. Have you folks come to see the Viper Festival? Permanent is peaceful thanks to the watchful eye of Master Viper. At times warm, at times strict, Master Viper watches over us all, always. Ugh. With that said, of course, the real Master Viper resides in his manor along with his Acacia Dragoons. If you'll allow me to brag a little bit, I was invited to the manor a while back. It's a magnificent place. If there is a heaven on earth, that would be it. The manor is beautiful, and its design incorporates the surrounding terrain to its advantage, making it an impenetrable fortress. On top of that, there are powerful soldiers standing guard in front of the main gates who can destroy any monster with just one blow. Well, an upright citizen like myself might be invited to the manor's garden party, but not so for you folks. The most you will get is a cold reception from the gate guards. Ho ho ho! Alright, that's settled. We've got to sneak into Viper Manor. You gotta find out what the Acacia Dragoons are up to, right? And why that Karsh bloke was trying to capture you. I've got some business there as well, so I'll go along with you. How about it, Serge? Okay, I can pick her up now, right? Talk to the man, cable coming in. She asked to join, accepting the party this time. If you don't, she'll tell you she wants to restrict it. It's the obvious choice, right? According to Grandpa here, this Viper Manor is a bloody big place, which also means it'll be easy to break into. There's gotta be more than one way in. If we don't plan this right, it'll cost us our lives. Oh yeah, Serge, I'll leave this in your hands just in case. It's a teleporter. This is a really handy gadget that allows you to exchange party members from afar. The way you use it is... forget it. Check it for yourself. I hate explaining the details. Serge received teleporter. Kid, join your party. I feel like this music is still too damn loud. It didn't save, that's why. Light changes, there we go. Damn, she's full red. Pilfer! Time to steal your opponent's treasure. Got a lot of fireballs. Roll up into a ball and bounce like fire. More music dance that goes to your phone. Did I just get like special abilities or something? 'Cause I didn't have this stuff before. It must have been when I got new breath level. Charge a foe for extra powerful blade strike. Slap that hurts both body and soul. I thought I had more than one heal. It's hot standing in the sun, so I'm staying in the shade to cool off. I'm not some kind of hoodlum or something, so don't get me wrong. Do you get my drift? So you understand me. You're a nice guy. Here, take this. Surge received the T for 3 free. Nice. Back to the shop and grab 2 heal ornaments. I have 3 cures. Everybody has a cure, but I only have 2 heals. might you be? Fortunes be good, fortunes be bad. Anything from reading your destiny to searching for the missing. Do you wish your fortune be read? Sure. Search. Well, this is interesting. You're not dead or anything, are you? Has anybody called you back from the great beyond? You just might be the key to the destruction of this entire planet. I can't say for sure, but fate seems to have a great task for you. Be careful now, boy. Hey, Serge, that's nothing but rubbish. Let's hurry up and get a move. You there. In your eyes I perceive both the look of a beauty and the look of a beast. Be mindful not to bring about your own end, my dear. A dream lies in wait, reaching out to engulf you. Sorry, dearie, I don't believe in fortune-telling at all. I make my own future. Lastly, you should listen to your elder's advice. Ha, I don't give a damn. Let's go, Serge. It says you will not find a boyfriend for a long time. Fortune-telling is such a merciless thing. How rude. It's the same thing she just said. Come back anytime you want a reading. That is all. Yahoo! Hello there, come and see for yourself. This is the prize of all prizes, a rare catch, a live mermaid. This is what you call a real treasure, remember that, kids. Unfortunately, this one isn't for sale. She's my most valuable item. So what do you think? This isn't some stuffed animal or anything, she's really alive. Her pure, clear skin like it's made from crystal, her gem-like eyes, she is the ultimate collector's item. Well, it's a living creature, not an item, so fuck you. Phew, nature's creations are indeed great, such a beautiful thing. Is this thing really alive? Hey, come on, look over this way. Oh, how beautiful she is. Ouch, yow! Hey you think this is really fun? How would you feel if you were trapped in a tank like that, being stared at every day, huh? Yikes, it's courtship, run! Portia, not you again. Don't you go bothering my customers. This is no place for the likes of you, just leave. Cha, shut up, what customers? You're selling a bunch of bull. Why didn't you keep the tank uncovered when I showed up? Hey everybody, the shop is a bunch of baloney. Shut your mouth, don't you say such ridiculous things. Get back to your demi-human friends. Heh, I won't take that from a sleazebag like you. Hey you guys, you're not from around here, eh? Don't you wander around too much, you're gonna get burned. Just watch your back. You got a boat. That's Korcha. He's from Goldove. I wonder why he hangs around here in Terminal all the time. You shouldn't mess with the likes of him. I tell you, he's nothing but trouble. So now I can go to the blacksmith. My, you folks are mighty anxious. Sorry, it'll be just a bit longer. I'll have these hot-baked Viper churros ready in a jiffy. What's that? You don't know what Viper churros are? First, grind down Hecarim bones, add a little water from Water Dragon Isle, then wrap them up with beaver skin. Then add some sugar and spices, get steaming coals from Mount Pyre and bake them. For the finishing touch, we even add the famed dragon squirt. How about it? Doesn't that tempt your appetite just hearing about it? It's a great day and I've scored a good place to sell. They'll sell like hotcakes today. Smithy. The dog. Pet the dog. Me, I love boats, but I can't become a sailor because I get seasick. That's why I decided to become a ship craftsman and build the fastest and awesomest boat ever made. So my first step is to watch all the boats here for research, research, and research. Ain't I smart? Of all the boats I've seen, that boat at the docks is the best and fastest of them all. I wish I could build one like it. Wasn't letting me in the damn door. Welcome, this here is the official blacksmith of the Acacia Dragoons. We carry only the best goods. Come and take a look. copper. Lail. I got the one copper. Do you have any iron with you? We've been out of it for the longest time. We can make stronger items if only we had iron. More hit percentage and more damage. What do you want? This ain't no show. If you got business, take it to the counter. Hey, don't tell me you want an apprentice under Master Zappa. Sure you beat it. My master ain't gonna take any other apprentice besides me. Arr, how many times do you have to say it? Didn't let the customers back here. How many years have you been me wife? What's a big ape like you doing worrying about such trivial stuff? Wouldn't you be complaining up a storm over just one or two customers coming to talk to you? There's not one or two, there's three. Ah, you'll never ken the delicate heart of a craftsman like yours, truly. I didn't expect a layman like you to ken what I'm saying, but the art of smithing may seem only like physical labor, but it requires far more mental prowess. Every time the hammer strikes, a wee bit of my soul goes with it. I guess what I'm saying is your soul is what makes the sword. So if you're standing there yapping and distracting me, I cannot focus my soul into the steel. You can? If so, then get going. Ah, why can you not leave me? The sword is no good now. Time to start over. Whoosh. The only time I've ever heard or seen the word Ken used in conversation was from fucking, what the fuck was her name? Lady Death Whisper. From Icecrown Citadel in World of Warcraft. It's the only time I've ever seen that word used in that conversation. Especially that many times. Swordsmanship is as beautiful as a rose. The rouge ambition hidden beneath its beauty. Ah, these words fit more perfectly. Oh, pardon me, monsieur. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Pierre. I am renting this room from Monsieur Zappa. I'm on my way to see the General Viper soon. From what I hear, there is a vacancy among the 4 Devas of the Acacia Dragoons. Such a position is perfect for such a splendid swordsman as well. One graceful flash of mon sword will surely have them saluting moi as the guest of honor. But I have lost my precious medal, symbol of heroism. Without it, I will certainly be turned away at the gate. Sacre bleu, what am I to do? Pierre staying at Zappa's place says he's a hero, but it sounds fishy. In the first place, the way he talks is just too strange. Anyone that believes him is either too honest or too gullible. I just found something super. It's cool, ain't it? A shiny medal on my chest. It suits me perfectly. I know someone who's looking for that. Well, I'd be a thief if I didn't return lost items. And I want to be a hero, not a thief. Okay, here you go. Surge received Hero's Medal. It's just hopeless, although these two are brothers, they're always fighting over something. Mr. Dario and Mr. Glenn once lived here peacefully. Mr. Dario used to watch over Mr. Glenn, and Mr. Glenn respected his big brother more than anyone else. They were poor but happy, thinking only of each other's well-being. You can see that just by looking at this room, right? Hey, Hey, are you two listening to me? Gee whiz. I'm not talking to Big Brother ever again. Viper Cup Tournament Sword, Youth Division, runner-up Sirloin. I'm not talking to him ever again. First place, Sardario. Good dog. Good dog. Now let me put the dog. Surge found Profiteer Post. Try the area where you first met Fortune, head down the stairs from the shrine. Are you the young master's friend, or do you wish to see Master Go? Master Go is presently away, but he will be back shortly. Father, that is not it. Something is missing. I believe I am on the right track, however. What is your opinion? You really think so? Why, thank you, but I still need to hone my skills a little more. Father, when did you come home? I came back just a moment ago. The ship docked ahead of schedule. Van's father, Go. Van Go. How have you been? After a short break, I shall be on my way again. Oh, Father, off on another business trip? Yes, that's right. This is another important business opportunity. I shall be gone for a while again. Why don't you paint less and start studying accounting for a change? You'll never make a living off of painting. If there is anything you need, tell the maid. She shall give you some money. Well, I'm off. Father promised to go see the festival with me, but then he does not really care about the promises he makes. Do not believe Father even notices the view here. The colors of the sea and sky far surpass the beauty of those gems he collects. I do wonder if he really was a painter in truth. It is rather hard to believe. I'm kind of worried if I divert that I might miss out on some characters. I might accidentally trigger something to happen that I don't want to happen. Just block me. So I'm supposed to go back to where I saw the kid in the courtship. First, we head down the stairs. What business brings you here? There are only shrines here. You shouldn't disturb the resting place of the brave. This is no place for outsiders to roam around. I don't mean to be harsh, but if you have no business here, leave now. So she was out of flowers. That is unfortunate. Let us pray without any flowers for today. Is that a bellflower you have there? Would you be so kind as to give it to us? We need a bellflower for our prayer. For free? Are you sure? I thank you deeply. Please, let me offer you my gratitude as well. The souls at rest beneath this sword love this flower in life. That is why we always bring some when we pray here. Dario, here is a bellflower that you used to love so much. Soon the flower seeds shall sprout, grow leaves, and bloom flowers everywhere. And we shall age another year while you will remain the same in memory. Father, brother. It is such a mystery. The sword never rests, even when left in the rain. It seems as if the souls of its masters live within it. Do you not think so, Glenn? Yes. I have engraved in my memory the lives of my father and brother, who have wielded the sacred sword Einlanzer. Let us hope that is true. What do you mean by that? Miss Riddle, I cannot allow even you to... Do you not think there is something odd about the Dragoons of late? Daddy's face shows such anguish, and even Karsh was saying he was sent on a ghost hunt. Miss Riddle. Everyone has been acting oddly ever since that beastly guest arrived at the manor. Glenn, promise me to always keep the unclouded truth in sight. Do not be swayed by the masses. The splendor of the Einlanzer must not be tarnished. As you wish. Chuckle. Oh, forgive me. I just found it a little awkward to hear you say such words. Miss Riddle, a chill wind has risen. Shall we return to the manor? Yes, of course. Pause this real quick. Where do I get copper from? Doesn't look like I can get more copper until the manor. Should I go talk to this guy? I can't even talk to him. I've been fired from my job, and I'm really strapped for cash. Have you heard about this thing called the Frozen Flame? I haven't. What, you haven't heard? Oh well, I was gonna keep it a secret, but I'll make an exception for you. The Frozen Flame is the treasure of treasures. It's the ultimate treasure in this world. It's rumored that the notorious thieves, the Radical Dreamers, are also after it, but that thing is mine. One day I'll get my hands on it and become the richest man in the universe. That's my Terminian dream. Alright, one more toast to my bright future. This guy thinks that the frozen flame is some kind of jewel or something. I say things aren't that easy. It's probably a monster of some sort. Once you gaze at it, boom, you're well done. Like a steak on a barbecue. Well, you're free to dream, but daily work is always the best. Nothing beats hard work and dedication. I saw Miss Riddell visiting the shrines again. She made a darling couple with her childhood sweetheart Dario. It's such a pity that you died so young. They say beautiful women rarely find happiness. How about me? Do I look happy? Sure. So you mean I'm not beautiful then? Oh my, do I? Why thank you, although I know it's just flattery. Since Dario died, one of the chairs for the 4 devas of the Acacia Dragoons has been vacant. Sir Viper is said to be looking for candidates. I can't foresee anyone who can match the caliber of the great knight Dario, though. If only I were a little younger. Welcome to the Dragon's Tail. Our house is open to all, but we don't allow any taps and brawls. Put your feet up and have a grand time. You're travelers, aren't you? That's okay, I can tell by the way you look. So what do you think of Termina? This port town just loves travelers. I love this town and all of its people, whether they are residents or travelers. Barkeep, one more order of squid gut pasta. That just sounds disgusting. Or, that's all you eat. Try some of the other dishes, will you? The better tasting it is, the faster I eat it up. Jeez, right when we were in the middle of a good conversation. My name is Guile. I am having a certain bet with the fortune teller by the bridge. If I can bring the item of proof from the manor within a week, I shall win. But if I cannot, I shall lose. But as there is a trick behind any mysterious magic, so there is no such thing as an impregnable fortress in this world. I toast to my coming victory. So you have business at the manor as well. Interesting. Gambling is a lot more interesting with higher stakes. What we need now is a seasoned sailor and a sturdy boat to cross the rough waters. If you can find one, leave the rest to me. I will guide you to Viper Manor. What will it be? Guile enigmatically joins your party. Once you find a boat, leave the rest to me. I shall guide you. I believe the fortune teller said the target for the bet is located in the manor's mess hall. It's locked. Damn it. Lie to him quick. Throw your magic wand into the insides of the foe. That sounds horrifying. Motherfucker float. He floats. And that guy rushed and hit it as soon as I got there. It was a hilarious sight. That's great. Oops, I've got customers. Sorry, I'll get you some big fish next time you come by. Alright, Korcha, but are they really going to be big this time? You only ever catch small fry. Your boating skills are first class, but your fishing skills suck. Ah, shut up. See ya. Oh, it's you guys. You're tourists, right? The festival's a waste of time. My name's Korcha. I'm here from Goldo, working as a ferryman. I can take you anywhere you like with this boat. I take money, but don't worry, it's not that much. My boating skills are quite famous around here. I guarantee a comfortable ride. Hey you, we want to get to Viper Manor. Can you take us there? Viper Manor? What you gonna do up in that place? Gonna go steal treasure from the vaults or something? Don't go snooping into your customers' privacy. Are you gonna take us there or what? As long as you can pay me, I'll take you anywhere you want. It's just that I don't know how to get to the manor. If you want to get there, bring someone who does. I shall guide you there. Are you sure you can get into a place like that? Yes, trust me. All you need to do is prepare the boat. You got it, but it'll cost you. It's gonna be 100 gold. Serge paid Korcha 100 gold. Come on, get on board. It's a little tight with 4 of us, but it'll be a short trip. Don't you worry about a thing. Hey, those guys didn't listen to me. Jeez. Wow, it's Korcha's boat. How cool. And hey, those are the guys I talked to earlier. Don't you think it's pretty dangerous? Indeed. We'll make it. You sound confident. Alright, let's get our arses in gear. Huh? Intruders. Begin stone toss. Roar. Arr. 2 magma bombs. Okay, can't go that way. Oh, okay, but it takes me to the chassis. Photon ray. That can't be right. Okay, so I have to go up this while the water's not going. Okay, well, there's not enough time to go from the bottom, so I guess it only triggers when at the water hole. Nope, never mind. Maybe it follows a pattern that sometimes it takes a little longer to start. So, how the fuck am I gonna go up that thing really fast? Too early that time. I'm not taking like full damage or anything. That'd like suck if I was taking damage from that the entire time. Keep thinking it's gonna stop early. There, we finally got it. Ouch. Dash and slash. But no, I don't have anything to heal with, do I? No, I'm still able to heal. I got some eyeballs. Oh, fuck you, man! I found a hill. tablet. That's really annoying. That was heavy attack as a multi-hit. Base level 3, so I should be able to heal the 4 right here. Yep, got another magma bomb. Fuck you, Rock. You're right. Is that an element? It is. It's also white. Bring it on, motherfucker. I'm probably gonna take damage from that boulder after the battle ends, right? I got seed. fucking knew that was gonna happen. Jesus. Antitoxinal cap. That accessory? Protection against poison. Slightly increases the amount of gold received at the end of battle. Triple. Saying it knocked off. Free fall, what's that? Lots of black. Level 5. Set trap to catch free fall element. It's also consumable, it says. You agree on Phil, that's not untypical. That hurt. That was not Pilfer, that was my bomb. He surge because he does more damage. Ah, so I made it up. Haha, let this be the end of you. Hiya! He's still standing. He was still standing. Ow. I got my ugly helmet. I got some more elements. Darn. Have some of this. Oops. Darn it. Huh? Ah! That's the boss. Dude, that's fucked up. That hits pretty hard too. Dash and slash. He's also black blind, so shouldn't do that much damage. That definitely hurt. New growth level. Got Gravity Blow and Ice Blast. Ice Blast sounds like it could be an AoE. Hopefully. Oi, Surge, we're inside. Let's wait here till nightfall. Cutscene. okay, you can only have one equipped. You should have like a symbol to designate that or something. Freezes your foe in a cage of ice. They have two of them. And I also get something else. Stay put if you run with Nikki, hit these. Search found, turn blue. Now, does that turn the whole field blue? Turn foes, attribute, allies, attacks blue. It's auto save. Save. Who are you? Oh yeah, you must be the new helpers I was told about. Sure. Great, you're just in time. My bat gave out recently and I can't feed the dragons. I want you to take over for me. Do you have a key to the manor? Sure do. Wouldn't mind giving it to you if you take on this job. Do it, Surge. Sure. All you have to do is feed the dragons and satisfy their hunger. I'll give you a nicer gift depending on how many times you feed the dragons. That's right. How many times? Golly gee, you'd better not. No one's ever been able to complete that challenge. Although I did hear a tale about one legendary attempt. The man reached 99 before he suffered a heart attack. You still want to try? Is there anything I need to know about this? Okay, I'll be counting. Good luck to you. Okay. Come on, get up. Okay, wow, this is a wash. I had to fucking... Okay, that's it. No, you're making the dragons angry 100 times as possible. You better give up. Yeah, I didn't realize I had to fucking press the button when I went back to get the feed. Let's start with 10. Good. A job well done. You'll find the key in the cupboard. Take it. And here's the gift I promised. Come feed the dragons for me again sometime. It's like no music on here. Good. Excellent job, well done. Here's a little something. I can pick up multiple feeds? I wish I knew that. That makes it a lot easier. Good. Excellent, a job well done. Here's a little something. Oh! Okay, I guess I'm doing it 30 times again. guess that one was. Good. Here's a little. But I see you already have received a gift for this number of times. Only one gift per number. Good. Excellent, a job well done. Here's a little something. So receive coverall. Says I can slow it down to make it easier. But I don't know. I kind of don't want to do that. And now that I know how to do the mini game, I'll try the 100 challenge again. And if I miss it, then I'll just do the slow down thing so I can move on. It's getting a little toasty in here. Fuck you, dude. You barely gave me any time. Oh, fuck you, dude. Alright, we're just gonna slow it down, because I'm not gonna fucking waste like an hour trying to do this little minigame. That's unbearably slow, holy shit. Unfortunately, this slows down my inputs. I should be able to like keep going right to circle back around instead of having to press left 4 times to get back. And I kind of don't like doing this because to me this feels like cheating. But I don't want to fucking spend an hour doing a minigame just to get a minor upgrade. Input's already a little finicky as is, so whatever. Pretty much just comes down to memorizing the pattern. Did you end up checking out that game? Which one, Birch? The Warhammer one? There we go. Good. Well, I feel dirty for having to use the slowdown command for that. Golly gee, he succeeded. As of today, you are now officially a Master Dragon Feeder. Yeah. Excellent. Job well done. I have it in my Steam cart right now, actually. Let me see your store. Warhammer 40,000 Inquisitor. It's like a Diablo game, right? Oops. Yeah, the complete Martyr edition or whatever, 15. Yep, I got it in there. And I was also thinking about getting God of War for Steam, although I'm kind of debating that because I already have it for PlayStation 4. It's just a matter of convenience for the most part if I get it on Steam. I'm only debating it because it's on sale for half price. That is what it is. Here's a little something. Surge received Iron Vest. Come feed the dragons for me again sometime. The latest one? No, not the latest one. It's the first one for when he's in Viking territory. The new one's what? God of War Ragnarok, right? Come feed the dragons for me again sometime. Alright, so what do I got? Improves defense. Oh, actually, Guile has the lowest defense right now. Coppermail is actually strong. I didn't think the latest one was even on the older console, so I was like, huh? Yeah. Oh, I don't know about Ragnarok. I don't know. Another game right up your alley, which is kind of like a XCOM playstyle, is this bad boy. War Tales. Let me see here. I've never played XCOM. I think it's something to do with aliens, right? This kind of looks like a tactics game kind of thing, like Final Fantasy or the fuck was that one with the tanks on the DS? Advance Wars, something like that. So what do I got? I got the knee pad, copper helmet, copper mail, recover all element, and the iron vest. It's got me one more defense, but I lose one magic defense. She's at 15 currently. He's okay, so they're even at that. This is like Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah. The first time I ever saw Final Fantasy Tactics was when I was up at my great aunt's house. My second cousin had it on a PlayStation. It's pretty much my only experience with that. I think I played one on like on the Game Boy Advance as well. It's probably a remake of it. And I don't think they're bad games or anything. I just never Surge Phantom Anarchy. Just never played a whole lot of them. I think Fire Emblem was probably the most I've played a game like that. Autosave. I walked off the thing. Ever play Vandal Hearts? The name sounds like something I've heard of, but I don't know the actual game that you're referring to. Tiny house. Also to north of the main entrance. Yo, check it out. It's an old game right up your emulation alley. Is that emotional alley or emulation alley? You don't have time to be exploring other areas. Stop right there. Emulation. Okay, I kind of figured that's what you're trying to say. Ice blast. Frozen, can't move. Looks for me. Watch this trailer for it. Back 97 well. I love it. I'm actually gonna add it to my pie downstairs. I'll check it out after I finish up here. What's it called? Mandel Hearts? See, the problem with Chrono Cross on Steam here is I can't interact with my other monitor while I'm playing this game. If I do, it pauses everything. I got a tablet, but not a PC. Surge found, turn yellow. What's in the main entrance? So it should be back here. So there should be a chest up here. Yep, I see it. Intruders! Ah, you got me before I could open the chest. Well, technically I opened it, just the item didn't go in my inventory. Although it plays like all those old school tile system games, level up your guys, get equipment, upgrade them to different classes. Alright, cool. Oh, I didn't get to level 4, that's why. This is a fucked up attack right here, Birch. I make my staff disappear, and then it reappears in his stomach. How fucked up is that, right? It's like if you're playing like Dungeons and Dragons and your character was some kind of like water-based mage, but rather than like, you know, throwing water balls or ice spikes at an enemy, you literally just suck the moisture out of their body. I got an ointment. Securing the key from cover, see what we from max front door. We can use the key to unlock it. Hey, stop right there. How'd you get in? Or like one of the moments I remember from Legend of Korra, which probably the darkest act of airbending is literally sucking the oxygen out of your opponent's lungs and watching them fucking suffocate. Like it's on that level of fucked upness. Alright, we got like a captain here or something. I'm a pilfer from the sergeant. Anything good? Copper helmet, nice. Magma bomb! I forget, do you like Warhammer 40k or not really? I don't have any experience with Warhammer for the most part. I just know Space Marines, glory to the Emperor, all that stuff. That and their space orcs. Like, I got nothing against it, I just never got into it. Like, I remember when I used to go to Game Shop, there were a bunch of people that played it, so, you know, I'd see it and they have, like, all the miniatures and everything. I just didn't get into it. Plus, you know, it's another huge money sink like Magic was. And I didn't want to play, you know, multiples of that because it's already expensive and takes up enough space. Never mind, I shared a trailer with you, but you probably won't find it as interesting. It was for a new show coming out. Trailer looks really good, though. Is it the one Henry Cavill's gonna be in? So I know he was leaving Witcher because of the creative differences and all that. Then apparently he's either starring in or directing a Warhammer series. Magma bomb! I got a photon ray. Alright, so I got a new helmet, I think, right? I got a copper helmet. Alright, the antitoxinal cap is equivalent to an ivory helmet, but it also protects against poison. Slightly increases the amount of gold received at the end of battle. This should be the main door, right? You can see gates to your left and right. The main door in the back is locked. The left gate is blocked by something. The right gate opens, but a gate further in your draw. If you fiddle with the snake statues, the inner gate will fall behind you. You are not trapped and two groups will be dropped on you. You must fiddle with the statues again to get out. Instead, approach and inspect the snake statue by the main door at the back. You must be facing it head on. It will ask you to turn it like a combination lock. Do not bother look around for combos, just enter anything. If you do not have Kid in your party, some of the events that occur will be slightly different. A trapdoor will open beneath you and you'll be dropped into a cage and get berated by some cards. Kid will throw her mouth around and initiate a fight. Nothing you have not faced before. Kid gets the idea of stealing the guard's uniforms for useless disguise. So, supposed to use the snake statue. There's a knob with numbers. Turn it. I thought it was gonna be like 3 ties, so I was gonna do 420. Intruders! How'd you get past our security? I can't believe you would fall for a trap like this. What should we do with these fools? What's so funny? You dragoons are a bunch of dagnuts. Is dagnuts an Australian saying or something? Because I thought that she was Cockney, but then she was like using words I usually associate with people from Australia, so I'm assuming it's Australian slang. You're asking for it. Take it easy. So you're afraid of us, eh? Chicken? Nobody calls me chicken. This should be interesting. Let's teach him a lesson. Open it up. Man, don't be taken in by her fast talk. Bring it on, chums. Good thing they're stupid. Now get out. We'll teach you a lesson. I hate when they interrupt when I'm doing my turn. Ivory helmets. Not really worth attacking early. The opposite of yellow was, I think, the green element. I don't have an offensive green element though. So I'll just hit him with dash and slash. Don't you interrupt my attack, motherfucker. Magma bomb! Alright, still standing. Not for much longer. Down he goes. Yeah, let's release the prisoners so we can fight them. That was a smart idea. Why don't we disguise ourselves with these suits? Watch that trailer. Alright, I'll check it out after this, okay? Like I said, I can't interact with anything else while I'm playing this game. Hey, you vets. Well, which of us do you choose? You only have one chance. In battle, the Boxer Boys will give you a choice of who to attack. If you choose the correct one, you will get a treasure. If not, a fight. I mean... It's kind of weird that I want to play it to listen to the original soundtrack and all its 8-bit glory. Dude, 8-bit MIDI music was the best. So was 16-bit. Like, I think I still have, like, The Legend of... I have Lagoon and, like... Illusion of Gaia, I got... Link to the Past, I got a bunch of, like, old, retro game... Just, like, MIDIs. Although I think they're on my old hard drive, so... Technically I have them, I just don't have access to them at the moment. Might actually be a 16-bit. When you listen to the trailer, that kind of music is in the game all the time. I'm gonna go with the Little Boxer because you would think, hey, Big Boxer probably has big loot in it, but wrong. It's the wrong choice. Too bad, wrong, sucker. Well, why didn't you say so sooner, Birch? You fucked up. Reverse psychology. Knocked him the fuck out, though. I can still steal something from him. Maybe I can get some good loot. I know people would pick the little box because everyone I got dancing shoes. People would pick the little box because everyone goes, well, the big box is too obvious. Yeah, but this is an old game, so it's like, you know, people didn't think about that at the time. You know that if I had chosen the big box, it would have been the wrong one anyway, though, right? That's because I have crap luck, so it doesn't matter what my choice was. I wish that it wouldn't randomly just advance like that, because if my first hit misses, I'm not landing a hit. I don't have anything. Oh, I can use Meteorite. That's enough to kill it. spoils, but I got what, dancing shoes it said? Improves evade. Wait, what? Dude, that increases my evade by 6%. Fuck, man. That's a lot. You know, Kid has the lowest HP, so I'm gonna give her increased evasion. So I can take some chords for journey. The way it works out. I'm not slacking off. Slack from the inside. You need permission to enter. Now get back to your post. Damn, it's almost 6 AM. I need to hit a save spot. Anarchy. Oh, that's not doing anything. You need permission to enter. I had the parlor key with me, but I think I better hide it so I don't lose it. Oh, it'd be nice if I could see these doors. Is there something back here I'm supposed to grab, or? Oh, those are gates. I thought they were cages. Hello. Wait, how come I don't have disguise anymore? Will-O-Wisp. Let's see if he gives me anything good. Capsule. Magma bomb! Down he goes. I got more magma bombs. I got more magma bombs than I know what to do with. Save point in here. It's a chest. Surge found Dragoon's honor. If only it was that easy to find Prince Zuko's honor. There's attack power, hit percentage, and magic power. That's only 1%, or one value total and everything, but better than nothing, right? That's the kitchen. That's the living quarters. There we go. Okay, I need to save. 6 AM, I gotta go. So probably continue this after everything else tomorrow. So let me close that a bit. God damn it. This fucking menu. Why isn't it letting me? There we go. That thing can get real aggravating. Alright, let's see who's online. We got Cerberus playing Crisis Core again. Let me go set up a raid real quick. Commands, copy, and paste. Alright. I'm going to send a raid over to V Cerberus V. He's playing Final Fantasy Crisis Core. The remaster just came out recently. I guess I could say, or Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion. I could just say Crisis Core HD. Probably save a few words there. So I'll be back tomorrow for more of that there PUBG action, my Overwatch dailies and whatnot. But for now, we're going to drop a raid. So later, world. I will watch the trailer, Birch, okay? Later.